Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm just opening up the last little things, and then we'll get started. But I hope you're having a wonderful Monday or Tuesday. Also cleaning my glasses, because I needed it. I need to see you clearly, chat, with all of my eyes. Alright. Alright, I think we are good to go. Where is... Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, I may have made a huge mistake. Hold on. We're gonna go over here. There's gonna be nothing, not even me. Until... But okay, now, am I in sync? Is my voice in sync with my camera? Let me know. We'll do some tests. I'll just keep talking. You are! I am in sync. Woo! Woo! Whew. That was a close one. Okay. Opons, welcome in. You were first. Sorry, Azure. Looks like you maybe missed Opons, but he was here before you. But Azure, welcome in. How are you as well? First, good dibs. Let's see. Opons, hello. Azure stuffed, ate lunch too fast, many regrets, but what did you eat? What did you eat? And Secret, welcome in. How's your day? How are you? 0.00001 second off. Hey, I'll take it. That's better for us. So I learned something weird. I mentioned it the other day. Don't know who was here for it, but so sometimes my stream camera is way off from my mic, and I think I kind of figured out what it is, but it's incredibly fickle. So if I use a Canon DSLR for my main camera, when I look up at you, I'm staring at my DSLR. But they have a separate app to connect it to make it like a thing. Nick!
The boys live. Jetpack 13 Pog Jetpack.
The boys live! Welcome in. How are you doing? So if so I have like there's like a special app that makes your DSLR able to connect to your computer like a webcam. That's made by Canon, but if I have my camera on before I turn on OBS, the mic and audio will be delayed. If I have the Just Me screen, which is this screen, on when I turn on the camera, there will be a delay. If I use my gameplay scene, which is this one, and then turn on my camera, it'll be in sync. So that is the one thing that I've learned. It does not make sense, and it should not be this way. But that is how I've figured out how to get my camera to at least be consistent. So that's why I was a little nervous, because I actually forgot to turn on my camera before I started streaming. Good streamer. How does one wipe sweat off their headband? Whew. It's more of a metaphor. First at last. Oh, Ponzi, we're first. Dang it. I've been living a lie the last 2 minutes. I'm so sorry, Azure. A burrito from Chipotle? Man, we haven't had we don't have Chipotle up here, so it's been a while. Jonzo, welcome in, Jonzo. How are you? How are you, my friend? And happy Valentine's Day to all. Whether you've got somebody or not, you're always welcome here. Don't give me a kappa. You called me Sloaf? Wait, who called you Sloaf? That's did I didn't. Well, I called you Secret Life, so that's not me. I actually don't call you Sloan. Everyone else is calling you Sloan. Maybe I should start calling you Sloan now. Anyways, Lark, but not gonna lie. I've been watching Critical Role. Nice. How are you liking it? What are you watching the live show, the animated show? There's now, you have to specify now. It's crazy. Happy long lines at Olive Garden Day, everyone. Let's have a moment of silence for our Olive Garden workers. Watching campaign 2. Nice. Start of 1 was too much. Yeah, I could see that. I think once you watch campaign 2, you'll probably be like, I think I can probably go back to campaign 1 now that I can appreciate the show. I can imagine that happening. There's also plenty of one-shots you'll probably want to go back to, because most of the one-shots from back then were separate from their campaign entirely. So I could imagine once you have an appreciation for 2, going back to 1 will be easier. There's some great moments, but it takes them a little bit to kind of to get into the groove of, oh, we can do this and it'd be like really nice and professional. You don't have to call me Sloan. I have so many nicknames. I respond to them all. Warsaw calls me Bernard. Amazing. Amazing. How is everyone's day going? I hope if you're having a good day or not, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you can spend the day with us. So thanks for being here. We're going to be playing a game called To the Moon, which is not about Dogecoin, but it could have been, I suppose. Because it was going to the moon last year, or that's what I kept hearing. Is Boomer your Valentine? Absolutely. I also you caught a shiny Spheal. There we go. Nice. I still have not caught a shiny. Still have not seen one out in the world. Though Shark Shampoo gifted me a shiny Golduck, so I mean, I'll take it. We could have all been billionaires. I know. He's Babby. For some reason, that just reminds me, Opance, of I don't know if it's intentional that there's a space there between billion and heirs, but it does remind me of a 30 Rock quote, which is when Tracy says to, I think, Kenneth, I can't remember what the context was, but he was like, I'll do it for $1 million doll hairs. And Kenneth's like, did you just say doll hairs? And he's like, yes, Kenneth, they're not worth nothing. And I don't know why, but I don't know why that popped into my head. But anyway, we can move on from that. Because if not, I'll get into a spiral. I'll get into a spiral of 30 Rock quotes, and we'll just keep going forever. And then you guys will be like, why don't I just go watch the show then? But again, Nick, also thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. That is crazy. I just saw that it was 19 months. That is so long. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you cut a doll hair in half, do you then have twice the number of doll hairs? Twice as much money? How long is a hair to be considered a hair? That is a fair point. This secret, I think you just uncovered the perfect crime. This is the perfect crime. I feel like it's only fair that we here at the Jetpack or Jet Avocado Detective Agency, Detective Club, have also come up with the perfect crime. It's only fair. We put so much work into solving them. We didn't know that we would be the one committing them as well. And I don't know. Today's a special day. By the way, speaking of special days, well, yesterday there was a game. But also, Doctor Strange trailer. What? Did you guys see it? Because it looks so good. Also, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't watched the trailer. But did you hear a very familiar voice in there? Because I think I did. And oh gosh. I haven't seen it. Hold up. Go watch it. I watched Attack on Titan all day yesterday. Nice. I didn't watch the game. I was, I think, streaming for part of it. And then, I mean, I don't even have TV. I don't have cable, so I don't even know if the game was on cable, but I assume it was, and I don't have it, so I just was doing my thing. Doctor Strange looks so good. It does. It looks very good. And ooh, I'm hyped. I have been saying that I was really looking forward to this movie, and now I'm very much looking forward to this movie. And we'll wait till Secret comes back. But then I might wait so much. I almost wait. Say that again. Hold on. Usually I can decipher a typo, but all of it makes sense separately. So I'm trying to piece it together. Looks like so much info. I'm scared it's not enough time to get a proper story. There we go, unless it's 3 hours. Totally. I could kind of see that. Well, yeah. My theory, I don't really know, like, I don't look up, like, movie spoilers or, like, from production or anything, so I don't actually know what's actually real. So, and if you do know, maybe keep it to yourself, chat. Because we don't want to intentionally spoil something. But I will say, based on the trailer, my thought is that it's going to mostly be Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange and America Chavez hopping through multiverses. Multiverses. I think it's the multiverse. So probably multiverses. That is my theory. So that's my thought so far. I also think, I don't know. I have some thoughts. We'll wait till Sierra gets back. But I am hyped. I am hyped for sure. I think it looks really good. And Scarlet Witch is like one of my favorite characters. I've realized. I like a lot of the stories in the comics that have dealt with her, especially ones where she's a bit more like unhinged, sort of. And so I think we're partially getting that. And even House of M. There was a moment in the trailer that reminds me of this comic. I didn't like her until House of M. I to be fair, I didn't really start getting into comics until about that time. So that was actually one of the first ones that I popped in. But there's a scene in the trailer. This is a way lower res image than I was expecting. But there's a scene in the trailer where it's like it's a close up of Doctor Strange, and it's like his face is kind of coming apart, but it's like in blocks. This is one of the covers for House of M, where it's the same thing. It's kind of harder to tell. It looks like you can tell it's Wanda's face deteriorating, but it's like in chunks and like blocks, sort of. It felt very reminiscent of this. House of M Story for Fantastic Four was my favorite. That was a really interesting one. I've read those a few times. I've mentioned this before. I hopped into comics because of the X-Men movies. I'd actually never really read any of the comics before then. Didn't get into comics until like the first X-Men movies came out. And actually, I didn't watch the first X-Men in theater. I think I caught the first and second one on TV. And I was like, what is this? Wait a minute. Somehow I got like into anime and stuff even before like comics. Got into comics from the artwork of Jim Lee and Todd. So good. Way back when Todd was on Spider-Man. Nice. And Jim Lee was on X-Men. Yeah, so good. Well, I watched them and I was like, wait, this is actually super good. Can we be real and realize Wanda is going to betray Strange? Well, I'm curious about that. I think that there's a good chance of that. I think we're going to have a couple things happen. Because we have seen in the trailer that there is like the evil Strange that seems to be from the What If series. I think we're going to get an evil Wanda for the multiverse as well. I think it stands to reason that we could also have an evil Wanda show up. And maybe, I think what's interesting is we could see in the trailer, maybe we're like, oh, we're watching good Wanda. Or, but maybe it's an illusion. I can see that evil, crazy Wanda. Yeah. I feel like we'll be getting that. And I think, so some people have said in the trailer that, in the trailer, there's that moment where Wanda's like, you mess with time and you become the hero, I mess with the universe, or whatever she says, and I become the enemy. A lot of people have been saying that she is referring to WandaVision, where she takes over the town, and No Way Home, where Doctor Strange is a little bit of that. Welcome back, Secret! What did you think? So when she said, that was dramatic. It is dramatic. So when Wanda says, you mess with time or whatever, you mess with the universe and you become a hero, I mess with the universe and I become the enemy, I think she's referring to something that's happening in the movie. I don't think she's referring to Westview. Because in the trailer, you see there's a quick scene where Doctor Strange looks up and there's a statue of him. I think we're going to... He'll be going... They'll go over to a universe where he has done something. And he's like made out to be this huge hero. They've made statues of him, whatever. And then maybe they're going to go to another one. Or maybe it's even the same universe, but maybe where she is a villain because of something very similar. And she says that's not fair. I think it's going to be something that is contained in the movie. Everyone's like, oh, she's referring to Westview. I don't think so, but we'll see. I could be wrong. There's a moment where Doctor Strange looks like he has a bat symbol on his chest. Oh, yeah. There's like different versions of him too in the trailer. Okay, so if you don't want to hear a potential spoiler, I don't know if this is true. I mean, don't know if it's fully true. Something is confirmed. We don't know 100% what it is. if you don't want to hear it, just turn away for like a little bit. Go get yourself some coffee. Go to the bathroom. I'll give you 5 seconds to just mute me real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in the trailer, there's a part where Doctor Strange gets arrested. He gets taken to, like a panel of people. A lot of people are assuming and thinking that that group is the Marvel group, which is a real thing, even though it's going to sound confusing if you don't know this, called the Illuminati, which is made out of, like 5 or 6 heroes. In the comics, it was Captain America, Namor, Mr. Fantastic, Professor Xavier, Tony Stark. Illuminati, I just fainted, yes. But the person, Black Bolt, Black Bolt's in there. I was actually thinking he's probably not going to be in there, though, because of the the Inhumans show. I don't know if they would bring him in, but in the trailer, there is a moment, if you guys didn't catch it, where the camera is sort of behind somebody's head, and they say something to Strange. I can't remember what it is that he says, but it's something to Strange. That voice, if you didn't catch it, is Patrick Stewart. It's Patrick Stewart, everybody, and he is at the very least confirmed to be in the movie now. Now, who is he playing? Is he playing Professor Xavier? That would be a very big question. This could very well be the first introduction of mutants maybe into the MCU. Maybe not bringing them in fully. It could still be like this version of Professor Xavier has gone in, like he is in the Illuminati or whatever. It might not be like he could still not be the Professor Xavier for the MCU, like the main one, because Patrick Stewart is a human delight. He is. This is how we get X-Men and F4. Yeah, well, because you can see there are multiple seats. They're currently sitting down, and there's a couple of them that are blocked by Strange, so you can't actually see everybody who's seated, and they're mostly silhouettes anyway. But I believe one thing that we do know about the movie is that Tom Cruise is also appearing in it. This is a speculation from a lot of people. But a lot of people think that Tom Cruise is actually playing a variant of Tony Stark. Which is kind of funny because a lot of times when people say, if they made these movies in the 90s, who would they play? The person that they always say would play Tony Stark is Tom Cruise. And a lot of things that people have been remarking on. When Doctor Strange he has his arms locked, and he's walking through. The Ultron robots are very reminiscent in design of Superior Iron Man. Like, their design is very Superior Iron Man-esque. The Superior Iron Man suit has a very specific design. And it seems at least like a callback to it. And so, and so it could be that in some of that, well, and okay, everybody, we're getting excited. So, in the trailer, there were 2 spots for it. There was the full trailer, and there was like a mini trailer. There is a scene where Wanda's getting attacked by what looks like to be Captain Marvel. It'll most likely be what people think is Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel. They think she might actually be a part of Illuminati. But in the mini trailer, there is a scene there. You see somebody who is glowing, who looks very similar to that. But if you you zoom in, if you zoom into their face, it doesn't quite look like the same person from the main trailer. And it kind of looks like they have something on their head. But you can it kind of looks like there's a goatee. Or like a Tony Stark like mustache thing. And so people are like, if you look through it fast enough, the colors are similar enough because they're kind of like glowing orangey. Kind of looks similar enough where you would be like, it looks like Captain Marvel. But if you zoom in, maybe it's not. Anyway, mini trailer had a good image of Doctor Strange zombie. Yeah, and actually, there's a very split second quick one of a zombie Wanda. In fact, I wonder if I can find it. Anyway, if you guys can't tell, I am very hyped for this now. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Is this it? Oh, maybe it's in... Anyway, yeah, it looks really intense. It'll be fun to also see America Chavez in the trailer, or in the movie. I kind of feel like, I wonder if she's going to be the instigator of the movie. Like, if her... So, for those who aren't familiar, she has the ability to... yeah, it's this picture. I guess this isn't confirmed zombie Wanda, but it awfully looks like her. Isn't that terrifying? Terrifying. Hello, it's me. Your Valentine's Day. Not Victoria Chavez. America Chavez. She has the ability, or part of an ability to, or parts of her ability are to jump through the multiverse. She can like kind of teleport, and I think she uses the multiverse in order to do that. And I am curious if there is going to be, like, if that's maybe what starts the movie, is like maybe she, there's that quick scene where it's her and Shima Gorath, the eyeball with the tentacle stuff guy. I was thinking, what if it's like chasing her? She ends up bringing it to this universe, and then Doctor Strange shows up and like helps defeat it. And he's just like, who are you? What are you doing? And she's like, oh, I can hop through the multiverse and stuff. And then he's like, that's weird. And then he like maybe then goes to Wanda to like talk to her, and maybe that's what like starts the events of the movie. That's my thought. Because America Chavez has been in a lot of the scenes in the trailer, usually off to the side or something. I'm surprised she hasn't like spoken really in the trailer, but I don't think she has. Yeah, I was trying to piece together how the story could all make sense. So I think it's going to be, my theory is that America will kind of start it off, and then it'll kind of lead them into going through the multiverse, maybe piecing it back together. I don't know. I am curious why they're going through it, unless it's just all falling apart now. I will say, probably one of the funniest comments that I saw from the from the trailer was actually Roger Craig Smith opens, but he said He said, "Wait, are you telling me there was a way home?" And that made me chuckle because Spider-Man No Way Home, there was a way home. It's a good joke. Anyway, but I hope you guys are having a great day. Today we are playing To the Moon. Pair. They were pretty much forced to get a multi-dimensional threat since the last culmination was the universe ending. Got to have something bigger always. It's how action movies be. It's true. I mean, I guess that actually, you know what? That probably makes sense. That maybe it could be even the multi-dimensional threat are themselves. Like if Evil Strange and maybe some evil Wandas are starting to appear. Maybe they show up. Or maybe America Chavez maybe she is not from their universe and starts talking about how, you know, someone has appeared in her universe. They might actually start thinking they need to be multiversal heroes. Something like that. I'm super hyped for it though. But you're right, it's gonna have to be an even bigger threat, which it's gonna be, instead of the universe, the multiverse. Or just Westview Wanda enters Prime Timeline or whatever. I feel like I think Westview Wanda is our Wanda. Because in the first trailer, she even says something like about Westview, and Doctor Strange is like, "Oh, don't even worry about it." Which I think is actually kind of hilarious. He's like, "You know what? Don't even worry about it. It's okay." We've all got things. There was a comic series called World Doom, I think, where Doctor Doom killed and saved bits of every universe to make a single one where he was dictator, so he could at least save some of it. That I don't think I read that one, but I do remember hearing about it. Not that I expect that's, but it's an example. Yeah, something about every reality crashing in on themselves and every reality dying. Yeah, because there was Battle World, which may have been before World Doom, maybe. Or maybe it was after. But there was Battle World where all the universes were colliding, and at least for a bit, they had to, like, the different multiverse characters had to fight themselves or fight amongst themselves to try to protect which world, which Earth would be the one surviving. But we could see, I mean, this movie could have the introduction of Fantastic Four with the Illuminati, so we'll kind of see. Maybe that was the name. I'm very fuzzy on the memories of the story. Well, I feel like the World Doom was also something, but it could have been from like the same sort of time. Usually, sometimes when there's an event, I don't really get to read like all of the issues of it. I'll usually follow the main one, and then I'll kind of like read online about the other one, just because I didn't have all the money in the world. So that could have been like from that same time, and I just missed it, or. But in the trailer, I mean, it does look like. Well. So Patrick Stewart is in the trailer. Very seemingly. Whether he's playing Professor Xavier or some other character, yet to be decided. But we could see on the board of the Illuminati variant characters from like across time. So he might be a Professor Xavier variant. Where like the official MCU one hasn't been like found on our version of Earth. But we could see Mr. Fantastic on there, and if so, because he was in the Illuminati, could be one from like a previous Fantastic Four movie, Could be one from, like, could be Jim Halpert. Who knows? Every article talking about it is just assuming Dr. X. I don't know if there has actually been confirmation. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm not sure if there will be until maybe much later. I could see maybe, well, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, everyone is assuming Dr. X, but or Professor X, but well, he could have gotten a PhD. Could be a doctor. Yeah, so I don't know. It would be weird to bring him in, especially with, what's it called? Well, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I was about to spoil something else. Just pray they don't loop in Eternal storyline in this movie. I've actually not seen Eternals yet. I need to. I was waiting for a friend, and then I think they we're gonna watch it over Disney Plus, but I don't think they're interested. So I think I just need to watch it now. So no spoilsies. But I think they have said. I mean, some of it's going to be looped in to the MCU, but I don't really know much about it. So no spoilsies, please, until I watch it. I should have watched it by now, but that's my bad. So we'll see how it all goes. I'm very excited. I loved the first Doctor Strange movie was one of my favorites. I loved all the visuals and stuff, and I think even just seeing this trailer looks so good. The way they make the magic look is like whenever he's casting something or whatever, I just love it so much. Spoiler, there is a Marvel movie called The Eternals. Gizmo! Welcome in, how are you? Happy Valentine's Day, my friend. Work is killing me? No! Don't they know it's Valentine's Day, Gizmo? Do they not know? Have they not heard? It's supposed to be an easy day on Valentine's. Gizmo, no dying. Very true. That is a direct command from Spark of Midnight and me. No dying. Man, I am very excited though for Doctor Strange. I think even in that trailer, they just make all of the graphics look so good. If I could shake the hand of every animator on Doctor Strange, I would, because I love it. But I think it comes out in May, right? Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange 2 Electric Boogaloo. When does that come out? May 6th. Oof. No try, only do. Very good. Gosh, I'm excited. Oh, and we got to see the bull guy. What's his name? Rin Tra? We got to see him. I guess a Minotaur. He's a Minotaur, but bull guy. I think that works. I think they'd only teased him before. This is the first trailer where we've actually like seen him there standing. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking about Doctor Strange. I was just super excited. I wasn't watching the big game, but what was I doing? I think I was designing something. And then I checked Twitter and I saw Doctor Strange 2 trailer was trending and I was like, what? Even Yoda can't encourage me here. Professor X in the trailer though? Okay, we were just talking about that. We're all assuming it's Professor X, and I really hope it is. It could be like not him, which would be very disappointing. But it has to be, right? It has to be Professor X. It has to be like, my thought is it's going to be a variant of Professor X. And that Patrick Stewart is not the MCU X, like, he's not the MCU Professor X, really. He's like he's going to be a variant that we still haven't found the real one in, like, normal Earth. I don't think he'll come back to play Professor X for realsies. It's the Spider-Man problem. You can't hype and not deliver. It's true. I mean, he seems to be a part of... I mean, that scene seems to be the Illuminati. So... Oh, he's 100,000% a variant. Okay, that's what I figured. Because we were just talking about the other rumor is that because Tom Cruise is reportedly in the movie. The other thing we're talking about is, like, if we're looking at who is on the Illuminati, it might be Tom Cruise playing a Tony Stark variant. Because the Ultron suits that you see are very, Supreme Iron Man? What was it? Yeah, Supreme Iron Man? They have a look like one of his comic counterparts. They have like the way they're built kind of looks similar. So we could be seeing a Tony Stark variant on the Illuminati. Admiral Giovanni, welcome in. How are you? It feels way too soon for the Illuminati to fully form. Well, I'm sure it's going to be like they've always been there. Maybe that's going to be a thing. Because there's like 5 or 6 seats up top when Doctor Strange walks in. So it could be like Professor X, Supreme Iron Man. Maybe this will introduce Fantastic Four. Will we see Namor? How do you guys say it? Namor? The Submariner. Namor the Submariner. I don't know. It's Patrick Stewart, and it's likely Professor X, although I don't know if they will confirm if he's a variant directly. That's true. I just figure he's a bit older. I don't think they would say, hey, we're going to start a new line of X-Men. Would love to have you on it now. Namor. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, but the Illuminati exists in every universe and multiple universes in the comics. Yeah. Say Namor, my friend Gizmo. No, I think we could very well. I think it could be the Illuminati. You can quote me on that. You can just clip that part. You can just clip that part and just confuse any person who uses Clippy on their channel, because it'll surely be this clip that plays. Considering everything outside of what was already established in the MCU is ethnically a variant now, I think P-Stew is a variant. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Essentially, I think I still read it as that, but I figured I knew. I think I knew what you meant. This made me chuckle. Hilarious. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think he's gonna be a variant, and that's, some people are thinking, if that is the Illuminati, and let's say Mr. Fantastic is on it, would it be our Mr. Fantastic, like the new one for the MCU, or would it be maybe one from the older movies. I don't think that's someone brought that up. I don't think that'll happen because none of the old Fantastic Four movies are looked on well. None of them are looked on fondly. So we'll see. We'll see. It would be interesting if it is the Illuminati and they're all variants. It would be interesting to see if there's like a variant Captain America on the thing. That'd be a twist. That would be a twist. What if Tom Cruise is not playing Superior Iron Man? Superior, that's what it is. Did I say Supreme earlier? Superior. What if he's not? What if he's like alternate Captain America? That'd be crazy. I think we'll get a Chris Evans Human Torch comedic cameo, potentially post-credit. That would be really funny if that was the case. If he was on the council and everyone's like, Cap is back, and he's like, no, I'm the Human Torch. Hello. It's nice to meet everybody for the first time. That would be pretty crazy. Gosh. I'm very hyped for this. I am very, very, very hyped. I love it so much. Since this Marvel arc seems to be gearing up for Kang, I think introducing the Illuminati characters slowly makes sense. I wonder if it'll be like, I don't know, maybe we don't get to see all of them in this. Like maybe it'll just be but we'll start to see incursions and gear up towards Secret Wars. Yeah. Is there anything else before Doctor Strange? When does Moon Knight come out? My body is Reggie. Is there any other Marvel thing in between now and Moon Knight starts in March? My body is not Reggie. So okay, there will at least be Moon Knight before then. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's the only thing as far as 2022 Marvel calendar? Oh no, that's just a 2022 Marvel calendar. I don't know why. Yeah, I deserve that. Thank you, Google, for actually giving me exactly what I searched for. I just didn't think about it. I just didn't think about what I was doing. I was like, what is this? Oh, wait, no, it's just it's a calendar. You can purchase this off Amazon. None of these seem to be updated, so I don't know. But I think it's only Moon Knight before. We haven't really gotten any other trailers for anything else. I mean, like, I know there are other shows in production, but I think that's it. Oh, nice. Anyway, gotta itch my curiosity with Knott's backstory, or at least I hope. Spark, enjoy Campaign 2. Enjoy it. You'll like it. It gets good. What episode are you on? Or I can't, if you haven't left yet. Do you know what number you're on? Campaign 2! So good. So good. I watched all of the Jester Sending spells today. Oh, nice. And caught up on Campaign 3. Nice! I watched last week's yesterday. There we go. I was working on some stuff, so I just had it up. Last night's episode was pretty good. It's interesting that they never left. The whole thing took place in one like setting, which, I mean, there's a lot happening. to be fair. But it's interesting that it's like completely self-contained. They did not go anywhere in this one episode. I assume you caught up fully, and I'm not accidentally spoiling it for you. But I also don't know if you watch this week's episode. Fully caught up, okay. It I don't know if you noticed this. It looked like it looks like some of our friends were getting a little upset with each other, Gizmo. It looked like Laura was getting really frustrated with Robbie not understanding a part of the plan, or like of what she was trying to get him to do, and it caused like a ton of confusion. She looked really frustrated, as did he at some point, because I think he was like, I don't get it. It had to do with the ring. I was hearing that. I wasn't able to watch them. Yeah, if you go back to it, they look very frustrated. She is like she is staring daggers at him, like, you need to pick up the ring. And he is just like, no, but I have the one we need to give him. And at some point, they both. It was a bowl incident. It was actually kind of a bowl incident. I think they kind of like tension kind of broke eventually. But she went to the bathroom at some point. I wonder if she was just like, okay, I need to reset and then come back. But at some point, because she was like trying to communicate to him, like, you need to go pick up the ring. So for those who have no idea what we're talking about, we're watching a D&D thing. They're trying to do something sneaky and replace a ring that somebody's wearing with like a special ring. So they have to remove it, cause a confusion, and I think the initial plan was to pretend like, oh, I found your ring, here it is, and it looks identical to the one the guy was wearing. Robbie, at some point, after she's like trying to explain it to him multiple times, he kind of just looks away. He doesn't say anything. He just is like, he just looks away and starts drinking whatever he has in his mug. And then, so I was like, it looks real tense. And I think part of that, though, was maybe brought on by how it felt like nobody was really going. Well, to be fair, their plan wasn't really like. Their problem is that they keep coming up with multiple plans and never deciding, this is what we're doing. This is your job. Don't forget, this is your job. This is the only thing you need to do. Don't deviate from the plan. But I think I loved when Ashley, aka Fern, decides that she's going to just try to sneak the ring off his hand, and Liam is just like, my heart just dropped. I am so nervous now. It's really happening. This is happening now. Oh gosh, that was so intense. But man, I love it. I love it. I can't wait to play some D&D. We're gonna be playing D&D on Nick's channel soon enough, and it'll be a good time. But I'm thinking it is time to move into our game, which is called To the Moon. So we're gonna go ahead and move in. I really don't know much about this game. I know it's like a 2D something, but we will be, let's go ahead and, do you like how abrupt that was? Honestly, same. Better with headphones on. I don't know how loud this is, so you'll have to... Oh yeah, our best friend is actually upset. Did you look it up? Did you see her face? It didn't seem like a big deal, but she totally texts Travis, I'm just watching it. Oh, really? I didn't even catch that. I wonder if she was like, tell him he needs to pick up the ring. Or something like that. Like, explain to him why he needs to do this. It was funny to me that he didn't realize, it's funny to me that he didn't realize why he needed to pick up the other ring. But he was just so confident in, no, I have the ring we need to put on his hand. But I think she was also so, like, hyped up in that moment that she wasn't explaining to him in a way for him to understand, you need to make it look like you've picked up the right one so you can fake give him the real one. But they had all kind of talked about that before, so, like, I think they just forget. I love this song. This needs to be an Ace Attorney meme, honestly. Oh, you should totally do that, Gizmo. You would get all of the views. Yeah, she's not communicating it very clearly. I think it's just because in that moment, she's also like, it's not like they're sitting next to each other, so she's like trying to tell him why other stuff is happening, and he's not getting it, but they're all like, they're probably all like, amped up because of this, the intensity of it. Yeah, she's emphasizing the wrong part. It's like going right over Robbie's head. Yeah, I think he's too focused on what he has to do, and the only thing he can think of, I have the ring, I need to put this on his hand. But you're a Dogecoin NFT stream. I have I've been saying that exact thing. Yeah, though yesterday I made a joke, and I'm not sure if it was received well. I was like, it's not actually, I'm not supporting this. But to the moon. Because I did mention this game has been out since like 2012, but it released on the Switch last year, and I was like, there has to, and shortly after the whole Dogecoin to the moon thing, I feel like they were like, oh, we should release it on the Switch now, because it's a good marketing thing and like SEO. Everyone is searching for To the Moon. Now's our time. But yeah, I think it's one of those situations where everyone is so heated and what's the word I'm thinking of? Like amped. Their adrenaline is pumping. They're like just feeding off of adrenaline right now because things are ramping up, and then they just sort of like they kind of don't know how to best communicate with each other. They're not explaining things well enough so that the other person understands what they're thinking. But I think honestly part of it was because they did not plan very well. The team that was supposed to be doing the most tactical part of this, and when they were in the like cart on the way, they didn't like, they were just so confused most of the time. It felt like they didn't really like plan things out super well. But anyway, so we're gonna start this game. Should be good. I've heard good things, though I don't know much about it. So, and I think I changed the category. I did. Okay, let's go ahead and start. The graphics look good. What was this made on? She playing the piano. Oh? Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Sassy! Happy Valentine's Day. We just started playing the game. Uh-oh. An accidente? Look, there's a squirrel. Oh, maybe they tried to miss the squirrel? Dot, dot, dot. Dr. Rosaline. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. What? You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. Well, we'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine. Whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Press A to interact with the car and pick up the equipment. Received. Equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Press plus to open work diary. See items obtained. Lol, 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 lol. What was the best part of 50 Cent in the Super Bowl show from last night? That he performed after 2 quarters. Lol, 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 lol. That is a great joke. I didn't watch any of it, so I have no idea. All I saw, I think, the Rams won. That's the only thing I know. Press ZL, ZR to switch between bookmarks. This box is incredibly heavy. Whatever is inside is surely important. Oh, language. Sigmund Core. Technician Specialist, Dr. Neil Watts. Sigmund Core Senior Memory Transversal Agent, Dr. Ava Rosaline. Oh, wait, what is this? Target. The sign is pointing towards the right. E equals 2.78 or something. Halftime show was so fun. I will always love Eminem. Oh, we're walking now. Putting up a sign where they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. The lighthouse, probably? The sign to the house points the other way. Great. Yep. Oh yeah, they probably don't live in the lighthouse. Yeah. Oh wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Lol. How thoughtful of you. Is this RPG Maker? What is this? This looks like it could be RPG Maker. I hope that is not offensive. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers, we don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Let's go find a branch. There's one right here. Received tree branch. Alright, this better work. Oh, what was that? I don't even... It's some kind of air ball. Right. We need to get going for now. It wasn't even real? Right. Press plus to open the work manual to view items retrieved. Ah. Oh. Select the unlocked chapters to view details. There's a weird creature on the road. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline happened upon a strange object blocking the road to their client's house. Is this some sort of weird security measure? How much I missed? Not at all. Do you see Earthbound is coming to Switch? I did. I love Earthbound. And Val, we just started. Basically, these are the only two things that have happened. It starts off where we are so far in control of two doctors. They're like scientists. And they tried to avoid a squirrel on the road and crashed their car, but they ended up also hitting the squirrel. But the car is wrecked. They are at the location or near the location of where they need to go. And so they're currently carrying their equipment to the person's house. That's really all we know. I have my Valentine's cake and I'm ready. Nice. And then we walked up this incline and there was a boulder in the way. We grabbed a stick and we were going to use it to like kind of like a car jack, like kind of like roll it away. But it turned out to be an inflatable. So we popped it. Yeah, Jonzo. I wish they would just remake it now. Can we just remake it? But I think that is all that has happened now. Yeah, I think it's out. One of my students gave me an entire bag of Smarties for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's amazing. How was your day, Sassy? It needs to be made. It needs to be done. Gizmo is currently playing Earthbound on Sundays. So it's actually been fun watching him play through that. Though it's funny that now they added onto the Switch, but... Hello. We saw these kids at the very start. They heard the car crash. Ma, they're here. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them? You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. I am currently following Hope to Catch You Live. Did I have this thing where all the dead franchises I play end up getting rebooted, remastered, or republished? It's weird. Can you stream Ocarina, please? Or can you please do Wind Waker so they re-release it on the Switch? Surprisingly not too bad, considering it's Valentine's Day. The kids were all were allowed to come in their own clothes instead of their uniforms, and tomorrow's a full moon. Nice. Watch out for the werewolves. But at least Zelda's still kicking. True. Dr. Watts? Lily. She'll be British. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming in such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny. Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. All right, let's head up the stairs before I drop this. There we go. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Lol, nerds. Arguing over a piano. Nerds. And is this them? Like, playing the soundtrack? Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. By the way, I look at the lamps and I think... Yoshi? I think Yoshi egg? Oh. Hello. Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy objects around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Wait, no, I'm trying to chat with you. Wait. Am I not pushing the right button? There you go. I'll look over him. Go ahead and set up. All right. Oh, so we talked. Okay, I see. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Woo! Fancy. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So, you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon! Sorry, she's British. The moon! The moon? The moon! He wants to go to the moon! The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many of the details. I would have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sakes. Oh, that was not her, that was somebody else. I would have known more if I was his paper boy, for Pete's sakes. Shush, just do your thing. This is the danger when I do voices. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? I'll be this guy. He seems fun. I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in High School Musical. You're confusing yourself, Jet. It's classic. I remember you playing Watson. Meh, same thing. Just configured this. I gotta get it started anyway. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Yeah, but can I just look around? Can't interact with the sink. What is this? 2012? When this game came out? Probably, yeah. Makes sense. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. Kind of looks like a bird. A casual painting of 3 people. The rest of the paintings were pretty formal, but that one was casual. Wait! Come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Yes? Here, take this. Received a patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. Heart monitor unlocked. Press ZL, ZR to switch to the heart monitor. Interesting. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Oh, wait. There it is. Nope. There we go. How am I supposed to use that exactly? Are the current numbers also good? How do I know when it's bad? Hello. For River. Somebody get runner. Huh. Wait. Did I change the language? Wait. I did! How did I do that? Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. What did he say? I was like, is this a joke? I can't tell if this is like a gag. That... Is this a gag that I mean, Dr. Watt seems kind of, kind of humorous. But I don't. This is a joke that is going over my head. It was never established that he could speak Mandarin, but I guess here we are. All right, what kind of song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. What am I supposed to do here? I thought you said the kids could show me around. Well, okay. Apparently not. I should ask those kids first. Yes, I agree. I tried. They're too busy with their, you know how kids are with their piano playing and... Am I supposed to, like... No. Hey, there we go. Hey, your ma told you to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. Alright, let's talk. What do you punks want? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. What? There is a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house. So what do you say? Sure. You're lucky I don't want to walk up the stairs again, or I just tell your mother. I like this guy. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. It's almost like some kind of terrible quest to get my night started. Meta. This is not the kitchen. There are 2 stairs, at least. So I thought maybe... There's actually a lot of steps in this house. Is it this one? There you go. There's that candy cane. Seems like I need some help to get this down. Can I... Ah. Received. Candy cane. Booyah! It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. Gotta turn on the lights. What kind of song is this? Okay. Nope. Alright, kiddos. I was against a lot of odds back there, but I got the... It's probably a decade old and tastes like rubber, but you can use it like a walking stick. Alright, where do we start? I know. There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What kind of funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. That's like the dining room. They have a lot of fresh baguettes on the table. A home after my own heart. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Ah! Almost stepped on the paint. Turn on the lights. Pilgrim's Guide to Origami. Should I read this? Sure, why not? The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much that it is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, wow. It scores over the older, more pedestrian work in 2 important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from reading of this book. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. Okay, so that's not it. Wait. Hold on. Dusklight. Read passage. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Maybe next time. But we got the room key. The man sure knows where to hide things. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Actually, that's a real thing. Oh, also the same book. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back, and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though. Indeed. So okay, do we just leave? Did they follow me? They do. We can open the funny room in the basement now. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Done. The chest is locked. This one is also locked. This cabinet is filled with unused fine china. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. Is this guy a wizard? We don't really know much about this guy. I figure we're gonna find something. Uncover something interesting about this guy. Oh! It's like a cave in here. Origami? A broken music box. Look, it's a platypus. It's a psyduck. A stuffed toy platypus. What a hideous little creature. Poke it. We'll take it. Never know when you need it. Okay, so he makes origami. Really big into the origami. A broken music box. Is this the only thing that's here? Did you see it? What do you kids know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. Let me guess, you aren't supposed to go in there either? Hee hee. Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around, you two. So, you wanna go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather windy outside, but... sure. Oh, to heck with it. I'm Dr. Watts. Mere wind can't stop me. Come on, let's kick some butts. I'm just gonna start saying that now as I go to places. Also, I feel like... Hold on. Should I check the monitor? Wait. Tommy doesn't like turtles. Sarah is an aspiring professional ice cream taster aiming for the top. Love it. A plush toy in the shape of a duck-billed platypus. Okay. He seems fine. Oh, there's a sign. Is this... Does this also take us to the lighthouse? There it is! We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay, so we do need to go the other way. I should have known. I wonder if we'll ask them about the boulder that was in the way. The music's pretty good. It's down here. Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it. What? It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Oh, who could have been so cruel? Don't worry. Dr. Rosaline will buy you another. No, don't do it. She will? Oh yeah, sure. Just ask her afterwards. We kind of need to get going now, though. Poor kid. Maybe don't leave your novelty beach ball.
My beach ball.
No, my beach ball. Runner, welcome in. Thank you for those bits. How are you doing? How's your day? Happy Valentine's Day. That's not the right way. It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? That was a Dr. Rosaline. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, no. My beach ball. It's broken. I like how he's more like, anyways. Oh, no. Anyways, let's move on. My beach bowl. Oh, look, there's a little squirrel asleep. Ooh, a squirrel. Squirrel. Is there combat in this game? Oh. Wait, is there? Don't worry, kids. I got this. No, wait, what is happening? Attack. Tsunami kick? Tornado punch? Shoe. Other shoe. Let's do a tsunami kick. Yelling volume. It's weak to shoe. Spoiler. Oh, hold on, let me try. This ends here. Yeah. Stop it, or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she called the cops on you. Oh, come on. I wasn't actually gonna... Don't you like role-playing? It's weak. Oh, squirrel types are weak to shoe. I can post the type chart in your Discord. Thank you. If you could do that, that'd be great. You should have been ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just go. My whole night is ruined. Was this made in RPG Maker? That is hilarious, though. I was so excited that we were gonna do a tsunami kick. I believe it was. I can see that. I can see that it has. It's very reminiscent of RPG Maker. RPG. I have wanted to make something on there, but we'll see. In memory of River E. Wiles. Come on. Sheesh, don't they have elevators? I love this squirrel to shoe combat, indeed. This is it. There are quite a lot of bunnies. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come in here before he fell ill again. 2 colors, huh? Am I the only one who's a little creeped out by these, though? Yeah, you are. Yep. What the? Someone's calling me. Ack, I should have guessed. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh, is he not doing well? Alright, let's head back. As for this... Received paper rabbit. What the cactus were you doing? Burning ants with a magnifying glass. Using moonlight? Okay, I was taking a nap then. God, it's so hard to be a smarty nowadays. Watts, watch your language. You're pretty good at being half of it. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on, we're going in. The couch is... Wait. Oh, okay, that is the couch. Initiate. I didn't know what that was, but I walked right up to it. All right, here we go. internet. Act 2, just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. Meanwhile, the kids downstairs with the candy cane. Nom 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 nom. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. What do you call a ghost, sweetheart? A ghoul friend! Gilmore! Welcome in. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. How are you? How's it going? A ghoul friend. I like that. We were playing a game called To the Moon. It's a game that seems to be about Lurv, as far as we know. I guess we go outside. And happy Valentine's Day to you! What have you been up to? How are you? How's it going? Okay, this is not the way, right? No, this is... Where is this guy? Hold on. Okay. So there's no run. This is as fast as we go. Maybe this way? Oh, yeah, maybe he's, like, up on the, the swing set or something. There he is. So it's Johnny on the spot, on the, bench, and then Rose? No, not that. We're Rosaline. What is their caretaker's name? I forget. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. Is that good? We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. I'm doing okay. I moved all my stuff downstairs last week, and now I'm trying to put it away. It's just all over the basement at the moment. It is a bit stressful. Oh no! Also, what are these emotes? Yeah, that's a new one. It's dead. And then, yeah, I added that one, because we had moved some of the bit emotes around to be standard ones, and so... I need to fill in those bit emotes, especially because some people have already, like, you know, reached those goals, so need something in there. Dang is currently a follow emote. I moved it into there because no one really used it, so I was like, it might become a BTTV emote. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's like our least used one. So I was like, let's put something else there. But yeah, we now have Dead. It's an animated one. The eyes swirl around, and then we now have this emote. It's Note. It's supposed to be. It's actually it's supposed to be like Peepo G, which if you don't have BTTV, you can see it on the screen here. It's supposed to be like that. It's this equivalent, my equivalent of this. Yeah, so we have some new ones. I forgot. Actually, have been forgetting to mention that the past few streams. And like while we were raiding out yesterday, I was like, "Wait, did I tell you guys we have new emotes?" I forget, and then I was like, "But I guess we'll talk about that next time." But I love that you have the boomer ones. We celebrated his birthday. Was last Monday? Yeah, it was last Monday. It was the 7th. We got to celebrate his birthday. It was fun. It was a fun time. Anyway. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect.
It's not Abu Ma.
Abu Ma. I also have not been here for a while. I know, we've missed you. I've missed you, but I'm glad that you're here today. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. For those who are just coming in, we are a part of some agency that allows we fulfill people's wishes, seemingly when they're on their deathbed. And his is to go to the moon. That's all we know at this point. Trying to go for an Arnold Schwarzenegger thing, and Juliet turns it into Valentine's boom wah. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can really tell this is going to be a pain. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will have to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps. Going to lurk while I continue to organize all my stuff. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, and Gilmore, thanks for popping in and saying hello, and for the joke. I love it. Which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. Moon cheese. Maybe that's what he wants. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, I will say one thing that is curious. So he has all those origami rabbits. I know in like Japanese culture, right? Isn't there like a rabbit on the moon? That's like a thing. So maybe there's some relation there. We'll see. That's why in Mario Galaxy there's a bunch of rabbits on the moon, if I recall. And in Sailor Moon, in Japanese, her name translates into Bunny of the Moon. Anyway, all of those are random facts. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Hey, it's the bunny. Well, shall we? Ladies first. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Prepare. Oh. Okay. Tap the orb to rotate quickly. Wait. Wow. Tap the orb to rotate. Quickly finish the puzzle. 2 phrases. Easy. We're... Activate. Received. Note moon. Wait. What about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases it can't be helped. Peace. It's that bunny. All these little paper bunnies. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah. Happy? Jeez, I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy. So weird to see with the Y at the end. Psychopathy first. Hippity hoppity, hopping along the bunny trail. This is a lot. They are so cute. They are. Got that platypus on the thing as well. What? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Hop. Interact with 5 objects to establish a memento link. The clock is moving but soundless. Received. Note. Clock? Oh, hold on. Notes. Okay, hold on. Oh, we can see him in the real world. Interesting. Hold on. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. Is there... Okay, those are the only notes we have. Wait, what? You need to link mementos in order to shoot them. Okay. Say what now? Well, aren't you special? Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. We can't go to other rooms. At least we can go upstairs, probably? I like to think that these, like, mementos are actually just, Infinity Stones. There we go. An old and patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Mementos. Not just some, but more. Love it. Emperor's New Clothes. Crows by Hans Christian Andersen. There we go. He's got new crows. Oh. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Glass bottle of pickled olives. Puh, I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's a pickled olive. Exactly. TBH, I'm kind of with him on this. I don't like olives. Have never. But chat, I want you to know olive juice. Hadouken! Memory established. Now you can carry this item from Mementos, an umbrella, in your travels. What was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Wait. Do nothing. I can just... what? What's with the umbrella? What can I do? Can I just carry one? I see no umbrella here. I guess let's prepare it. Ah. Emmers, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing today? Activate. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. An old stuffed toy platypus. It's finished. It's... oh wait, he's like somewhat British. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you, too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Do what? Oh, I like black olives, but not green. That's fair. I don't like any olive. I don't like any of them. Received note, Anya. How do I look at notes? Oh, they're there. Someone John and River cared for. Anya. Okay. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Sorry to pop in and Jed, but was just making dinner earlier. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Today's a busy day for most people, I think. Ooh. But, of course, no, but I hope you have a wonderful day, Emmers. We'll see you later. What was with all the bunnies? We don't know yet. But I think he makes them. He's like a origami connoisseur. And his wife seemed to has died. I see a side duck in the game. I know, right? Best shows the fewest steps used to complete the fragments. Well, look, we're not going for best. Have a good night, everyone. Emmers, we'll see you later. We know he was married to a woman named River, and they cared about someone named Anya. Okay, so we've moved a little bit younger now. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you'll call it. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you, but if you would grant my wish, I want you to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her, visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you've made. What else? It's made of paper? What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. How did he bring that up there? Also, the song was called River, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Or something, River something, I don't know. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called Fall River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I've already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Let's look around. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Lol. It's not like the platypus or something is named Anya, right? Or maybe the caretaker is somehow Anya. I don't know. Did he just admit to stealing music? Yeah, it looks like... So we're in the memories of somebody who's on their deathbed. And I wonder if he's referring to that he's been on these things and maybe has heard in memories people create songs. So he's like... recorded them or something like that. Like he's recorded pieces of people's memories. A paper rabbit that River gave Johnny pre-Napster. Yeah, this is advanced piracy here. Oh, I did not mean to leave the room, but that's okay. Maybe there's more stuff. I figure we could have just hopped in with Dr. Watts, but I'm sure there's, like, stuff we can learn. You got another Infinity Stone. Another Infinity Stone. What is this? Nicholas. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exact at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. This house. She wanted him to use the money to build a house instead of using the money to save probably her, but through medical expenses. Just in case. Okay, nothing. The song is pretty. It's really nice. The music in this game so far has been really good. This is, not my strong suit. Here, we can flip all those. Those at least will be somewhat correct now. These are not, this type of puzzle is not my... If I can, like, okay, so that's... Well, I think we've made a mistake now. This is a really nice song. Can I, like... Oh, you can also do diagonal? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. Great. Activate. Okay, we're still at that age. Finally. To the moon! Welcome in, Austin. How are you? Not an RPG? It is an RPG. Huh. Look what we have here. The house. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Isabel. Nick called and said I should come. Brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. No, I don't think so. This is a very short game. But no, I don't think there's any combat. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you gonna do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. It doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. The music box. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. so that's the thing. Can't interact with her? No. We just find one just by walking in? I think so. Can't talk to him? Okay. What did he pick up that he brought her? Okay. Whoops. That's all I meant to do. This one. Boom, look at us. Especially now that I know that we can go diagonally. Done. Receive note. Olives. So, you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. I wonder... how wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. I like how so some people are more staticky than others. Like you can see, because I guess in his memory it doesn't really matter, or you know, like looks like the bartender and stuff are completely static, but his friends are like kind of staticky. They're not like fully there. Anyway, well, buddy, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh hey, did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Huh. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that River... say something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask about it, she never answers. It said she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yeah, she said she'd talk to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's confined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, could I get you anything? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. Sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You're getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. Ah, you're such a jerk, Neil. I'll loosen up. Why is that bottle of pickled olive? Why? Why? Is that a bottle? No, this is me. Why? Is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive... he's British. Are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Ava, disable the taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. Ugh. Ugh. Imagining drinking olive juice. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. Oh boy. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh boy. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Hulk smash. I don't think you can say this. I'm sure. How has Marvel and Capcom not come after this game? Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. right. Oh, we're younger now. Oh. Crikey nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like it can hurt you. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place... Avo! Wuss. It'd still be scary regardless. Is she gonna jump down? Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save, well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. Remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than in any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's just go. Is Anya the lighthouse? Is there anything... What can we interact with? Wait a minute. They're referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? There we go. See, I'm smart. I suppose so. Then... that River, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of our job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Okay, yeah. Deserted lighthouse is Anya. Oh. This was them just running up here. Okay. Check out the last two. Oh, look, there's a bunny. Hold on, let's just walk a sec. Okay, this is all fragmented. Alright. We do this, and then we do this. Bunny! It is a bunny. She's making origami bunnies for some reason. Okay, we're still the same age. River? If I invite you to our wedding, are you coming? Only if it's digital, I'm sure. we don't got the money to travel, but I appreciate the invite. Yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. We should have a Zoom link? Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. That'd be super cool. Or are we streaming this? Are you gonna stream it? New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Oh, for the rabbits. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through the door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. They, for sure, this is like copyright. They, for sure, this is a whatchamacallit. Uh-oh. This is because it's a RPG Maker game. I mean, maybe that's how they got away with it, but it feels like they've mentioned Hadoken. What was the other thing? They mentioned a Hulk Smash. Marvel Disney knew about this. Ooh. Wait, must ask cameraman if he knows how to mod Twitch chat? Absolutely. When you get to the library, you're in for a treat. Oh boy. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning. She's begun. The bunny making. What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Describe the rabbit. It was yellow? What else? A bit puffy. What else? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting an inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Wait, what did it say? Many long strands of orange hair. Did she cut her own hair? Maybe she's losing hair. She is sick. We're missing one thing. Maybe she's losing hair, and then she cut it to hide. Does she know she's maybe sick? Still missing one thing. You're in for a treat. I'm so curious. The villain is Dr. Doom. She's actually infected with the T virus. There's a Resident Evil crossover. She is a zombie. What are we missing? Can I? Life has been hectic. Well, we're glad you're here, regardless. Always take care of life stuff first, and then show up here if you need. Hold on, let me. Is the bottom half of that area a door or no? No. Okay. So this is the day she started it, huh? Are you like paranormal investigators? No, we are in Johnny's memories. He is currently on his deathbed. We are trying to make his wish come true, but in order to do that, we must go to the past and convince his younger self to become an astronaut. But in order to move through the past, we have to go through memories backwards. So we started at his oldest, most latest memory, and then we're moving backwards. We have to keep on finding, almost like Inception, sort of. We have to keep finding I feel like triggers to push us further into the than a previous memory. So we're kind of he's older, but not super old yet. But we're uncovering this little bit where his wife, who dies, became obsessed with making origami rabbits. And we don't know why. We don't know what the deal is here. So this is the day it started, huh? There we go, there's the last one. We use mementos to... Whoops, what am I doing? We use mementos to, Boom, look at us. To, That's like the trigger or the item we use to then go further back in time. We know that they loved a lighthouse that they got married at, and they want to build a house. They want to build a house. That shows like our age progression. We are still very late in his life. But we're piecing some things together. They called the lighthouse Anya for some reason. That has yet to be explained. And seemingly, so she is sick, she dies. But instead of seeking medical treatment, she asked him to watch over the lighthouse and to pay for that for some reason. Perhaps she knows something that we do not. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. It's a backpack. And them. Is that why you approached me back then? Yes. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? It does look 100% like a hacky sack. Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. Do you want me to try? Would you? River, are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. I don't really understand what just happened. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like her hair long. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help me somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait. Why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all of my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. Oh, that's me. I've never met a woman with it before. Then, technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Oh, wait, this is the library, isn't it? Okay, can't get to that backpack. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this one when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. This is probably what he was talking about. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was the one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm gonna get this one. And in the future, she does have... Or there's actually quite a few copies of The Emperor's New Clothes. In fact, I think she has one in bed when she's dying. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my Auntie Valentine. Is this a song? Is this... I feel like there have been a few references to music that I'm like, is this something that I should know? Is this a pop culture? I think maybe it's a book. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. I guess it makes sense they're in a library. River? Just more of an indication of what I'm supposed to be. Maybe it's this, the book. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, oh, well. Missing 2. talk to him again? No. Oh, wait. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? David. Hold on, I used to read Animorphs. Tobias was the hawk. One of the girls was a cat. One of the girls was... Oh, what was she? Can't remember. Maybe it was David like a dog? Or like a lion or something. There was a kid named Marco. He turned into like a gorilla, I think. What's David? Don't remember. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up because David Animorphs. Oh, wait, yeah, he's not even... Maybe I didn't... David was evil. Jake is who I was thinking of, but what was... He had 11 more... We're sidetracking. Oh, is he a rat? Hold on. Golden eagle, lion, cockroach, seagull, flea. Orca, rattlesnake, and then he was trapped in a morph as a white rat. By the way, Animorphs as a series gets super intense. Like, it gets very dark. But his... Maybe we're gonna try lion. Because I guess... Oops. Lion? Oh. Okay, so there's... That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Hold on. 5 letters? Well, he does turn in... He... What was he? We're gonna try... He turns into a human a few times. Like... Doesn't sound right. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, eagle. Maybe that's what it was. That is 5 letters. I was looking at it. It says golden eagle, but... What? Golden eagle, lion, Cockroach. Seagull. Flea. Hold on. David. Main morph. I did, but I think you have to put in 5 letters. But I think I found it should be goose, which is not listed in the wiki. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay. So that's not it. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found it. Okay, not goose. Cobra? Okay, so I just saw I saw on the Steam community page someone asked about it, and they said tiny little nitpick, but he turned into a rattlesnake, not a cobra. So we wouldn't have been able to figure it out. But side note, this is like part of the deal with David. And it kind of shows just like how dark it is, I suppose. So if you guys don't know, Animorphs were these kids who touched like an alien artifact and were given the ability to change into any animal that they have touched. There's this whole like political alien thing happening. There are these other creatures called Yeerks that are like little slugs that crawl into people's ears and control their body from inside. A lot of the people, like a lot of their family members have been turned into Yeerks, and they're there to defeat them. There's actually a lot of like comparisons to like genocide and stuff because the Animorph kids often have to like kill all of them in like huge waves. Like they find vats of the Yeerk babies and they kill them all, and they have like a lot of internal struggle with the fact that they're like basically murdering all of these different alien species and like all this other stuff. I'm just gonna read this all. Actually, I don't even understand most of this, but we're gonna see what happens. This is apparently in one of the last books, but over a year later, as the war with the Yeerks was nearing its end, David escaped the island through the intervention of an extra-dimensional being called Krayak. Krayak made a deal with David. If David could persuade Rachel, who was another Animorph, to abandon her friends and serve him, then Krayak would restore David to his human form. He was trapped as a rat? Yeah, I think he was trapped as a rat. Yeah. To accomplish this, David recruited 2 henchmen, used Krayak's influence to capture Rachel and Cassie. Cassie was another Animorph. And then wove a story about being able to command other rats. Unfortunately for him, Rachel saw through this ruse and refused to submit to either David or Krayak himself. Krayak abandoned David and withdrew, leaving him still trapped in the rat body and facing the mercies of his worst enemy. Unwilling to continue living as a rat, David begged Rachel to kill him. Rachel's decision and David's final fate were never revealed. And keep in mind, these are like supposed to be like high schoolers or something. I don't know. It's very dark. It turned out to be a pretty dark series as it continued. But anyway, they like, and part of the team breaks up because they can't decide how they're supposed to deal with the Yeerks. Anyway, oh yeah, a cobra. Remember we were trying to figure this out? Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Well, we learned it. I wonder if there was a way we could have figured that out in game, but anyway. There you go. I never read the books, and now I'm kind of happy about it. it gets super dark. I'm trying to remember what else. I actually watched because I started the series and never finished it, and I ended up watching on YouTube. Somebody recounts most of the history of the Animorphs and talks about things that people just don't remember from the books, and so that it was kind of interesting because I was like, wow, yeah, I guess it'd probably be really different reading the series as an adult than a kid, because most of that probably went over my head. I was probably just like, cool, the kids can turn into animals. But there's like a lot of like political drama, and the kids start arguing about like the best way to handle all of this, because like some of them are like, I think like Cassie turns completely pacifist and is like, we shouldn't be killing the Yeerks, but the other kids are like, but the Yeerks are taking over our families, and so they're not like, so they're suffering, and so then it's like this whole like thing. It turns to a lot. Anyway, why are we talking about Animorphs? I just remember thinking it's cool that you could turn into an animal. I don't know. That's just me. Oh, we're younger now. We're even younger. All right, let's keep going. Everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. An old Animorphs book. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Fromage is French for cheese. Okay. Is this someone we could talk to? No. Some of these people are not as invisible. So I'm curious if we can talk to any of them. I really liked, there was a series by the same author called Everworld, and I never finished it. It was a little bit more intense of a book, of a young adult book, but the concept was super cool. It's about these kids who get transported to, like, basically a Norse reality. And they're trying to find their friend who got lost in there. But what's neat is that they are both existing in the Norse reality and the real world at the same time. And when they get like transported over to the Norse world, they are all separated for the most part. But every time they go to sleep in the Norse world, they'll wake up in the real world. But they'll wake up like in the middle of the day, as if they had just been going on. Like, so the first time they wake up, I think they wake up in the middle of a test. And they're confused because they were, like, the last thing they remember, they were like in this Norse reality or whatever. But as they think about it, they can remember things that happened in the real world as if they were really there. And so they like can meet up with each other in the real world while they're sleeping, in the Norse reality, in Everworld, and can like make plans and stuff and strategize and then go back. And so there's some neat things. I liked it. I don't know what happened in that book series at all. It may be a terrible series. I think I just read the first 2 books. The covers were kind of cool too. Anyway, it's like a prom or something. What's happening? Why can't I talk to them? Here we go. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on it. Oh, this is their wedding. Now that we've got the rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Are they dancing? Don't worry. Just follow my steps. Ow! I think he stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband, to promise to love and comfort, to honor, to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Ah, the wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I mean both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Oh, this is, I guess, his mom? Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as a nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you'd call me John. Not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk a lot about your grandfather. What? No, you don't. Whatever you say. I'm very curious how all this is gonna, like, connect. I'm so proud of Joey. We still haven't found the... Okay, we have 4 out of 5 things that we need. But we have not found the object that we need to like, go to the next memory. And we still have one item left. Oh. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Oh, I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You're the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Interesting. So there was a roadkill rabbit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, a little extreme. So this happens on her wedding day. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. It is a bit odd. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm and roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't ride this horse. What? What are you? 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Do something! Don't just stand there, help me! This was not in the job description. Received note. I haven't been reading some of these. Okay. Okay. Johnny and River are not afraid of heights. I feel like... Where do we get some of these? Like, it says we get notes, but honestly, I don't see them. The menu is a little obtuse. Hmm. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! River! What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Do we get to ride a horse? Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. What the corn cob? Control directions with the joystick. Catch the others quickly. Oh. Thanks. Oh, okay, so this is how we do that. Ow. Okay, so we did that. Is that all we're supposed to do? Oh. Wait. Okay, so we got all 5. Look at us go on our horse. Here, this memento will do. If I'm not getting on that horse again, you go get the rest of the memory links. I got it. Don't worry. Alright. Oops. I always, for some reason, my go-to every time is thinking that this is controlled by the line. The line does nothing. But I always think it does. So I always push the button as it's like going over that column. It's not right. Okay, there's a bug here. Whenever you talk to him in this moment, your character just goes in one direction until you hit a wall. It's weird. A doctor. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, Miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one by Tony Atwood is one of the specialists on the subject. This feels very... The fact that they use a name feels very specific. I wonder if it's a real book. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. Still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Aw, platypi are awesome. Oh, here it goes. Sending us into the wall. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. That explains why none of the clocks in the house tick. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Oh. Oh. Oh, so that's the thing. I am unsure. Hold on. Some kind of neurological disorder. But she has a neurological disorder, but I think she also has, she gets sick later with something else. I think. Apparently, so apparently she has Asperger's, because the person that they named, Tony Atwood, is a real person, and who writes books on Asperger's syndrome. So it seems, so she has that, but I think there's something else that happens that they didn't really cover, like what she gets sick from. Hold on, okay. Is there... We need 2 more things. There's 1. Oh, what was the handbag? Tony Atwood, hold on. Yeah, so not deadly. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, we can now... Okay, we can now flip the page. Oh my gosh. All right. A pretty cool guy. Tony Atwood is an expert on... Oh, there we go. Is an expert on Asperger's and the author of the book on River's condition. Okay. Because, yeah, they were pretty vague about it leading up to this. Oh, that's new. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Alright, so we got all of those. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Aha, there we go. I knew it was close. A movie theater? Yeah, that does make sense. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in the theater. No, you idiot. Look, we've leaped. Yeah, we're much younger now. But did we look before we left? Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. Dr. Watts is the worst. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? It's looking around a lot. Looks sad. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no wait. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Okay. So doesn't want to do that. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Ava? No. Aww. So we got stood up. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask you that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. He laughs. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. They were probably watching Spy Kids. So I can understand Dr. Watts' statement that it's not a good movie, but, you know. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Oh, did we get all of them? We did. I didn't realize that. Okay. We're becoming pros at that. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Come on, dude. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will think you're still cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes, but really means no? Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet! Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine. Quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Anything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Ahem. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you want to get... Lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second... Oh, wait. There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Ava, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... go. I need to go. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No. Not really. Never mind. From the right angle? I can't tell if that's supposed to mean something else. If it's supposed to remind me of something. Or if he's just liking it more. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it still would have been better than what you just did. Oh, boy. Can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. That looks like the blue badger. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. Checks out. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to... He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? Lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory, there we go, is often fairly strong. Can I... No. She's coming this way. I'll tab. That's not a memory. Only open during the lunch hours. That's a wrap. You chumps better be, better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Oh, yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So if you guys need a break, please take one. And we will be right back momentarily. Hold on one second. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We are continuing right where we left off. If you took a break, welcome back. Let's see where this goes from here. Alright, so... what is this? Why is this here? Ooh, a piano. What? Mr. Panda was afraid the potty monster got you. Happens to the best of us. To be fair. Okay, why are we here? Why can we be here? Can I? Oh, I can't talk. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, this is a ghost person, so likely we can't talk to them. Wrong. Fine, you win. Booyah. Oh, okay. Go in here. Is this the cafeteria? Oh, that's his book bag. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making up words. Anyway. She's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't it cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know? Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. If she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? It's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. The music got real dark. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human-hugging hipster? That's sort of, disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a jerk. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Oh. Of why he wanted to, like, meet her. Right? I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Yeah, something... I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. I wonder if something's missing from the memories. Like he's blocked something out. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. See, that's weird, right? I know we got everything, but just curious. Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. I feel like maybe something is missing from his memories. Should I even... No need. I'm all good now. Kame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame. Hey, not cool, Ava. You never block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, still high school age. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since both end in EY. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh, yes, so jealous. Oh, pickles. Ugh, bleh, not again. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Okay. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Okay, so we're still missing a piece, though. Does it matter if I'm facing this direction? I feel like it... Oh, wait. No, it's this. Various books with smudged titles. This was a random one. Well, can I leave? No. Okay. Yeah, this was a weird one. Hold on. There we go. Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Ava? What is that? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it why is it going Laputa on us? Studio Ghibli reference. I don't know. It's just like it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. Excuse me. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's something we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Act 3. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. And why to the moon? Nothing thus far has mentioned anything space-related. Why is that his wish? That's all this old fool knows. Sorry, can't be of more help. And that'll have to be enough. Aye, all that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear... Ah, this is him. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this, then? What am I? This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor. Is that what I truly am? Ah, all of our night's work. So these are all of the... I forget what they called them, but like the triggers that led us to the next memory. There's at least a bunny in each of them, right? No. But there's just a lot of bunnies. Yep. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. What is happening? Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is to pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Hey, Ava, check this out. Num 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 num. Seriously? Oh my gosh. What's the connection here? Oh, hold on. Let's look at this. We've got Bunny and Flower up top on both of these. Umbrella, Platypus. We've got this, whatever this is. I forget what that was. The Deed or something? And then the Pickles. We've got the bunnies all in the same one. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why is that there now? That soccer ball was not there, right? Is there like a note of how to do this? Oh, wait, cancel. Isn't there a way? How did we see? is this puzzle? Can't move these things. Like from block to block. Oh. Wait, why did that work? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Gotcha. They have to be continuing on. I see. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. But isn't that weird because the soccer ball isn't on the right, like, level? Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, huh? So he has already lived his memory of being on the moon? Wait, was I supposed to talk to all of them? This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Not too crazy about where this is going. Did I make a mistake? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu, again. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I was just thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some more provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. What is happening? Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Neil? Is he in the theater? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Okay. Back to the Future. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous.
Womp womp.
Thank you for the bits, runner. Lily? He's like not telling us something. Something is... Perhaps something here could work. So did she throw an encyclopedia at your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. This is after he asked her out for the first time. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Something must have changed. Do we... Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Oh, this is Neil. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you about it. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring into another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe... Excuse me. We believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit. No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you going to see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as... well... we can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. But you can afford the lunar trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we rarely have anyone... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Oh my goodness. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? River? Dagnabbit, glass, slippery. Johnny, John. But the cucumber. Phew. You know what? This isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Close-up. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way here now. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Now, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter. Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Wait, isn't this... Where did you find it? In the lighthouse before we started. Now, for the last time. Shh. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. I see. Do I need to go to the lighthouse? It's the music box that Nick gave... No, Isabel. Oh, wait. Oh, that did nothing. Wait. I can interact with the lamp from... pretty far away from it. Amazing. Thing here. To the moon. Is there like... But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Is there something we're not understanding about going to the moon? Have we misunderstood his request? In the loading screen, you do see, like... There's in Time to Wander. Okay, so we don't go in there. In the title screen and in the loading screen, there's the moon with the, lighthouse. Okay, am I supposed to... I thought he wanted us to be quiet. So I left, but maybe... I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here, but how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. So what are you gonna tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny and this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So thank you. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And it's such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory, and we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories, and even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the butt for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going to get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Oh, his heart's getting weaker. Used to reduce stress. Side effect may include slight memory loss or alterations. Yeah, so something is missing from his memories. It smells. Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Ava. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. The last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell. What are you talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that the smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of that roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable guy. If it's any help, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. In the last memory, I guess they did say something about smell. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. I'm curious how this will relate to his childhood memory. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe just to bring a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valued container in the car. It'd at least make its odor controllable. Where are you going? I gotta take a leak. She's like, these people are so weird. Why did we do this? What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received. Valued container. Now, to get some of that dirty roadkill. Wait, what just... This... Painkillers? Isn't there something that flew over here also? Let's go get the roadkill. Is that Dr. Watts? Ugh. Okay, we got the thing. Don't want any more to do with this. There's nothing. It looked like something flew this way, but... Hold on. See, where some of this stuff is like... I don't see anything about the painkillers. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it in here? What is this? Ah. No. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go set it up. I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers, I think... Hey. May I ask why you were on them? I wasn't going to tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil. You aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. But that's the problem. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve. I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds, certainly. I was like, what is this kind of container? She kept saying a value container. It's a valve. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. I feel like it's going to be something with the lighthouse and the moon. That is my... They shine their lights at other lighthouses, and at me. Let's go. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What happened? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all of our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... No. Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero, you're just being a moron. And why are you being one too? Get out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than that, the roadkill. Dang it, Neil, this is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Ow. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know, I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Okay, that's not where we're supposed to go. Oh, we're supposed to... Here goes nothing. There we go. I'm dumb. I should have tried that first. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? He had two beds. Is it gonna be like he has a brother or something? Did something happen? What? There's something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Huh. Looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. Roadkill. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Oh geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. You see, so there she has a brother, he had a brother. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Ugh. We need to get back, now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Did he get hit by a car? I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey? Oh, is he a twin? Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories, not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Do we get a new note? Okay, seems like it wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. So he had a brother who died. Joey was the brother who died? Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through these books straight. What's it called? It's an Animorphs, yeah, okay. It's about these groups of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. So Joey was interested in going to the moon. Is this going to be what happens? Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm going to be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Yeah, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yeah, in the rain. Come on. Receive note. Animorphs. What note is this? Oh, well, we already know that it was his favorite book. I think that was already... Maybe you still get that even if, in the case you... No, you can't miss that first one. Okay, we have all the... things. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Fruits! Fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They're the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes. Never, ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Ah, yes! Fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. And this one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Okay. Need to find 3 memories. Or 2 more. We have 2. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know? Don't care. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack a what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles. That's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes. Oh, wait. We actually do... Oh, gosh. There's only one thing. I don't think this is how this works. Time's up. Usually Whack-A-Mole has, like, multiple ones. Well done. You earned 125 points. New record. You won first prize. For your efforts, you get a hamster trophy and platypus stalls. Well, Neil, are you ready to admit how good I am? I really love this, don't you? It's a totally unimpeded memento link. Shut up and give me my trophy. Platypus. I don't see that one. Oh wait, no, there. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't want to taste... I don't even like the taste of regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Meh. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Oh, you know what's changing? Oh, I see what's changing. Because it's not Johnny's favorite. It's changing all the names to Joey. Animorphs was Joey's favorite book. Joey's favorite is Pickled Olives. Is this something like Joey... Wait. But who was the... I'm trying to get all this straight. Joey passed away when he was younger, so did... I'm actually kind of confused as to which one is which. Part of me is almost like... They didn't, like, switch places or something, right? Is that how this worked? Uh-oh. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Yeah. Is the video this way? No. Oh, this is a walkway. Oops. Cool. There we go. Wow. Okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place, but let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We watched the stars till daybreak. Well, I did, mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told me that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I do. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Full screen. Just look at it. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go use the washroom. Oh, okay, then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everybody's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars are up there? What do you think those stars up there are, anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroo, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one of those? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Uh-oh. Is this a minigame? Or no? So we're getting bunnies and moons at the same time. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and stop. I see it. What? Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There are 2 ears and a head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. I mean, a little bit of a stretch. maybe a little bit of a stretch. So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's a prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's a platypus. It's some kind of weird duck, beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek! That's my ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming. Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. Wait, when did she give him? Oh. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. It was at their wedding? When did she give him a hacky sack? If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Wait. Ava? I know you're in here. Wait, oh, this is all your fault, he says to River. Oh, wait, is she... Hold on. No? Oh, no, this is wrong. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah, well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And The only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her. And, what do you mean risk? You're removing her. And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. This is the one who pushed me off the lighthouse. Uh-oh. Did you just... So she's altering... Abusing her powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Ava. So she is removing River from his memories, it seems. Booby traps, really? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Okay, not upstairs. Those are expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put. Don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Mr. Bunnies! Welcome in. How are you? Speaking of bunnies. Welcome in. How are you? What were you playing? Bunny Valentine's Day break. Kingdoms Reborn. How is that? And also, let me give you a fist bump, my friends. Welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent Valentine's Day. If you'd like to punch your screen, get a fist bump. Punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Torvina, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day, friends. We are playing To the Moon. We are at the very end of this game, and I will say it is probably pretty spoiler heavy at this point. So if you don't want to see it, just warning you, I'll give you a few minutes. But that actually, funny enough, there is some relation to bunnies, so it's funny that you came in. But Torvina, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. But how are you guys doing? How is Kingdoms Reborn? What is that like? This game, I think, initially came out in 2012. It's been a while since it's been out. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're at like the last little bit. Stream was lovely. Nice. I hope you're having an excellent day. Womp. Had a blast playing some more. Some more City Sim. Kingdoms Reborn. Hold on. Kingdoms Reborn. Let me check that out real quick. Yes. Yes. And I think have you been playing that for a while? Maybe I ran into somebody else who's playing it. I was tech support during stream and made $100. What? Explain this to me, please. Explain this to me. So this game, let me explain just a couple things if you guys are sticking around. Has to do with we're like these two doctors that have the ability to, like, we have equipment that allows us to go into people's memories and fulfill their wishes. And this is usually done when somebody's on their deathbed. And so we are currently in the memories of somebody who is dying. And he's actually dying pretty rapidly right now. And we are trying to fulfill his wish to go to the moon. And we've just kind of uncovered why he wants to go to the moon, finally. We'd been through all of his memories, and he'd been like, no, I don't want to go to the moon. And so we're trying to figure that out. But now we've sort of, we're taking a risk by staying in his memories and are trying to change some of his memories so that he wants to. Went to a Super Bowl party yesterday. Friends of my aunts needed help with our new MacBook. She came over today, and I helped her set it up, expecting maybe $20, but made $100. Dang. Not risque memories, runner. And first time playing the game was playing Stonehearth before this. Nice. Okay, maybe I've ran into somebody else who's playing Kingdoms Reborn, because the game seems very familiar. I feel like I recently was like, what is this? The name reminds me of something. But anyway, that's awesome. That's awesome. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My friend, Mr. Bunnies. Always good to see you here. Okay, let's continue. And I will assume that anybody who has remained is okay with a little bit of spoilers, because again, we're at the very, very end. This is also a very old game, so it's likely you've played it. Let's see. Would you really like time to eat food? Enjoy your food! And thank you again. Thank you again, Mr. Bunnies. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. I love that. Fire Dragon. Love it. Hypey. And like that just adorable Yoshi. Not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. You need one of that of your Mr. Bunny. Okay, wait. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is this a joke to you, Ava? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Avas. They're zombievas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Press A to attack the zombies. Perfect. There's a wave of zombies to the right. Attack them. Wait. Can I just... Oh, this is not right. Am I even hitting them? What is... This is very strange. The most of this game is not like this, just FYI. Also, I can't tell if I'm actually hitting them or not. They kind of like fade out after a little bit. Oh my gosh. I feel like they're just making this more complicated. That needs to be... Oh. 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 What? We killed a zombie, created a portal. Cool. Cool. As is customary. Ava, what happened? Ava? I think she's like removing all of his memories of... So, okay, I assume she gave the special one, this blue bunny with the yellow vest, I think it's supposed to symbolize the night sky with the yellow moon. And that's why she would keep saying, like, describe the bunny to me. And he would just be like, it's a paper bunny? But she's like trying to get him to remember the fact that it's supposed to be the moon. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Ava, you idiot. No, we're the only ones in here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. Olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up.
So she's replacing his memories that involved her with his brother.
She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there.
I can't tell if she's doing that just so they make sense.
When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me.
A pop star, a writer, a firefighter. And you, Johnny?
From the sky, but
An astronaut.
I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright.
I can get copyright struck for this song.
Why do my
So he had bad memories of roadkill and stuff because his brother got hit by a car. But he didn't really ever respond to that. It seemed like River was the one who became kind of obsessive about it. But maybe that was just because she wanted to help him remember.
I just stood there, never know what I should do when this world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty
Writing a letter.
from
What
the
memory is
sky.
this? Oh, is he like...
But I don't mind if you're with
I don't think... That memory never happened.
everything's alright.
Or we didn't see it happen.
If you're with me, then everything's
Oh, it's supposed to be like he was writing books, sort of. Act 5. Have you ever made an Easter bunny out of stars? He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. She really likes this backpack. To the Moon by Joey Wiles. Read passage. The story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. We don't have the time to just stare at him. Requires 4 memory bars. Yeesh. Is it me, or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Were we just here? We probably were. We were. We need to go back. How was I supposed to know that we were already on the first floor? So you think the last century's moon landing was... let's not, Neil, let's not. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I have expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. Zordon? What's this? Of the real NASA has bigger elevators. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. This isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa, yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see the particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Wrong floor. Okay, first floor, please. Now that we have 4 memory bars. One thing that always is confusing to me is that we get the gems in a random order. And I never know why. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it takes more than that. It takes more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't... Ava, what? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. You still have the 2 spare helmets, right? Think Johnny appreciates some company? He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. So we're getting the doctor and the assistant involved now. That seems dangerous. We just talked about how if they had gotten stuck, or like if he dies basically while in this, if he dies while they're in this, they also die or get stuck. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. Oh. For some reason, I thought this was a cutscene. Wait, why did they... Okay, great, cool. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Oh, okay. Some of it's forcing us to move, some of it's not. you think that they would make it? Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Hello, friends. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. Ava's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Of course. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. I'm glad that I'm here to see him off. Thank you. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Initiate! Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. I need to get out of there. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. It was a lighthouse. Is that she was referring to a lighthouse when she said that. It's launching. It's launching. Biscuits, welcome in. We are at the very, very end of the stream, probably. Well, very, very end of the game. Like the last moments. The last moments. Welcome in. What are you playing? Monster Prom 2, Monster Camp. How was it? You're getting to see us go to the moon. Hold on, let me give you a fist bump here right after this. I don't think I can pause this. It was hilarious and so much fun. Nice. Runner!
You done being boarded.
You've done been boarded, thank you. Perfect timing, indeed. Hold on. We got to see you get to the moon. It's true. That's the lighthouse. Oh, he's dying. His memories are coming back to him. With some changes. Aww. It's her, but she grew old. Oh no, it's ending. Sylvan, welcome in. She wants to hold his hand. As the memories are fading, probably, I think he's dying. I believe that's the moon. It does look awfully sun-like in its oranginess. Yeah, that's what I thought. So in the last moments, she was holding his hand. Spoilers, I got to the moon in the game. To the moon. It's the best game ever? I have only just played... this is my first time playing it. I thought it was really good. Sorry that I wasn't able to give you a fist bump. Hold on. A fist bump for the raid. Best Biscuits and friends. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is it still going? It's still going. Wait, stop. Stop it. There. Hold on. I thought... Oh, wait. Hold on. Whabam. He's remembering when he gave her they're on the log. He gave her the platypus. I thought it was done. I thought they showed us credits. Oh, now we're back to... Best Biscuits and friends, welcome in. Thank you for the raid and coming here. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Whabam. It's got a it had a mid-credit scene. I was unexpecting that, but we're gonna see what happens. We'll wait to see. But yes, we made it to the end here. But how are you doing? So you said Monster Prom was very funny. I've never played it. I've heard of it. But I really don't know much about it. Imagine second fist bump and it returns. I figured I wasn't able to really give you guys a real fist bump. So this was sort of like best option I could. So saucy would not be a jet friendly game to stream. Fair. I've heard about it, but I don't really know much about it at all. Every fist bump from now on shall happen during the climax of every game. I know, that's why I feel like I should turn it off sometimes, because it's like, oh, but what if we're in the middle of something? But it's their fault for showing us the credits and then going into something. I was like, oh, clearly it's done. Okay, this is a safe time that I can do this. Oh, hey, they thanked us. I always like that in a game. It's very Nintendo, and I like that. Oh, but this is a much older game. I think it came out in 2012 is what people said. But it was only recently ported to the Switch a year ago? Less than a year ago? 2011. Okay. Post-credit scene. Nick Fury is here. Close. Okay, so this is in the real world. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide, they'll be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never too soon. Or it's never soon enough. That's what it is. Huh. Nice new ringtone. Hello? Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Oh, he's... Oh. He had to take his pills. There's something wrong with them. Poor taste, Dr. Watts. Dun dun dun. Interesting. So was there supposed to be a sequel or something, or a continuation of this? Was there ever a continuation of this? Music box unlocked. By the stars. Where was... Oops. Where is, Where is... I guess it's To the Moon, probably. Because I think... I'm sure To the Moon is like... There we go. We'll listen to this. Okay, wait. For those of you still here who came with me, we did win the last SR battle. Nice. There is a spiritual sequel, but not directly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it's not. It doesn't follow Dr. Watts and Ava. A box of music owned by Pandora. No. It's got the vibes without the characters. Interesting. Same concept of going through someone's dreams. What's it called? To the Moon with a TWO? Probably not. That would be maybe a little redundant. Probably not it, is my guess. Well, that was pretty good. It was. I think it was a little. There. No. It was. There were some twists and turns in there. Overall, pretty good. I'm gonna take a post-stream walk, but so glad I got to catch a bit at the end. Biscuits, enjoy your walk. That's so nice. Enjoy your walk. And thank you again for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people here. Happy Valentine's Day. Forgot it's Valentine's Day. Right through the middle of the stream somewhere, I lost it. But hey, I did say this game was about love, so it fits. I'm gonna put that on my list to play, but I'll let some time go by so it feels fresh. It's fair. It's pretty good. I would get it on sale. I think I got it on sale even in the eShop sometime last year. It's pretty good. I will say there's something that's a little confusing, I think. Where it kind of gets a little story gets a little obscured, I think, kind of in the middle. But overall, I would say it was enjoyable. A neat little story. Not really much to do, which is fine. Just a heads up. There's not like... It's more of a narrative. So there's really like 6 mini games that you play throughout the whole thing. So it's I mean, you just know what to expect there. Hold on. Let me just see here. Let me see a thing. But I enjoyed it. I like games like this, and it's cool that this was an RPG Maker game. I don't know, makes me feel like I want to do that. I want to make an RPG Maker game. But let's see here. We are going to raid out now. We're gonna start heading out. But before we do, stares at Jet in-game music composer. Wouldn't it be fun? It would be fun. It just I'm sure it takes a lot of work. Let me see here. The music will be easy. It just vaporwave, probably. Is that kind of what you're thinking? We could just do, even if it's not a vaporwave game, or like an outrun game, we can just go with that. Let's go ahead. Oh, and Sylvan, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We obviously play a variety of games. We're not a To the Moon main. We play a variety of games, a lot of indie games. We're kind of in the middle of Pokemon Arceus, though. So we'll be continuing that this week. And we also just play, like, usually random chill games. We're a pretty chill stream. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Who? I mean, I feel like Gizmo is ending. So we won't go there. He's like actually ending his stream right now. Let's go to... We're a To the Moon speedrun channel. We only play To the Moon. I know what you're thinking. How is that possible? Well, let me tell you. It's not really. It's not really possible. That's okay. But let me see here. We have some friends who are shiny hunting. Gizmo! I knew it! I was like, maybe we should leave faster than we should. Welcome! Did you cry? I did not cry. I did not cry. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was as sad. I didn't get really sad playing it. But Gizmo, thank you so much for raid. How was... Should have left quicker! I don't believe you. I think I got kind of lost there in the middle of it, to be honest. I don't believe you. The characters cried. No, I did not laugh at them. I think some of it was really sad. But hold on. We'll get there in a second. Gizmo and friends, welcome in. How are you? If you guys would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Here, and we can just switch over to... I was saying, I think this game may take a bit away from the narrative, but dang, do I like this game. I liked it. I think, hold on, let's switch over. Actually, hold on. Pause that. Move over here. Play this. Jed giggled at the car seat. No, I didn't. And so we'll talk spoilers right now in the case somebody just came in and wants to play this game and doesn't want to be spoiled. Here's your warning. I would say, I think the whole thing about... We're going into it. There's no warning here. We're going into spoilers. I think the whole thing about the twin brother did not matter. I think you could literally take that part away from the story and it really wouldn't change that much at all. And in fact... I think the fact that they could literally just insert him into his memories almost without that affecting anything even proves the fact that it did not matter. Of course Jet did. No, I didn't. I did not laugh at that scene at all. I was like, I was sort of like, it's weird that he has a bunk bed because he hasn't mentioned anything. But then I was part of like, well, maybe his mom sleeps on a bunk bed. We don't know their financial situation. I don't know. I didn't want to say anything. But I thought that part was a little like, oh, okay, he has a twin brother, and that's why his memories are so bad. But River spent years trying to jog his memory, but it didn't work. Go to your post office box tomorrow? What? It's very important? I will. Okay. I will, then. A surprise? Amazing. I will. I'll go in the morning. My arrows were... Oh, wait, in regard to River. Oh, right, okay. Jet, he just wanted to go to the moon. And read about Animorphs. I laughed about that. I was like, is this what Gizmo was talking about? Oh, biscuits. I will go check my mail tomorrow. It was, yeah, that... So, funny. I don't know if Gizmo, if you saw this. So, there's a part in... So, there's one of the clues. There's a girl who asks, do you remember David's main animal? And I actually was like, David? I don't quite remember David. And it turns out that, yeah, this character actually comes in much later. It's actually kind of interesting that, well, this is a side fact, I guess. Side criticism. It's a weird thing that they chose a character that appears later half in the book series, not the beginning half. David's not he's not an original Animorph. He comes in later. Anyway, it's like it'd be the equivalent of saying like, hey, this really important fact, but it's like from like a TV series, but it's a character that appears like in the 5th season, right? It's weird. So that's why, no, it's not the reason why. But then I will say this, because I was like, I don't remember a David, looked it up on the wiki. I actually still have the wiki pulled up. So we're going to look at this. She asks what his main morphs were. Well, Gizmo, I have a list right here. These were David's main morphs. He has 11. This is just we already went into an Animorphs discussion. He has 11. A golden eagle, lion, cockroach. Those were in the first book that he was in. He was only in 3 books. Seagull, flea. He then transformed into a human controller. Then he pretended to be 2 other humans in the last book he was in. But then an orca, a rattlesnake, and a white rat, where he was trapped in rat form. So, I first tried rat because he's stuck in that form. That would be the one that's maybe the most iconic of his. Incorrect. It has to be 5 letters. So it's like, cool. How about eagle? Because that's 5. It's a golden eagle, but we'll say eagle. Need sleep, not off at the climax. Not a problem. Mr. Panda, we will see you later. All this is doing is reminding me to play Finding Paradise. Oh, wait, is that that's a mystery one, right? But it turns out the answer... Oh, it's the next one of this game? Not as... Okay. I think Sylvan was just in here saying that it's not it is a spiritual successor. But that it doesn't have the same characters or anything like that. It's a trilogy anthology. Interesting. But it turns out you're skipping over my very important Animorphs fact and why this game is bad now. Just kidding. It's because so she's like, what is his main iconic like morph? 5 letters. The answer, I had to look it up. The answer was Cobra. But if you remember this list, there is not a cobra on it. The closest thing is a rattlesnake. By the way, the gift in your P.O. box is not from me. The gifter just wants to remain anonymous. Peculiar. I feel like I already have some ideas, to be honest. Why? Because I'm an excellent detective. Because I'm an excellent detective. But we'll see. Tell me your idea. I'll just say, I recall popping into someone's stream, and there was a mention of me not watching the VODs. Or not to watch the VOD. Because something was being discussed, maybe. So that's going to be my thought. Anyway, that's the end of my thought for now. But this man watched the VOD. Actually, I did not watch the VOD, but I do remember people being involved. But I don't know for sure. I just know there were a couple people chatting about. That's it. So I have no idea what it is, what to expect, anything. Also, how have I never read an Animorphs book and yet never got stuck on this puzzle? Wait, did you just... Oh, because I think if you ask around more, they'll eventually tell you. I think there's, like, clues. But I was like... I referred to the wiki. But I did find a community post on the Steam page that was hilarious because the person was like, actually, he never turned into a cobra. It was a rattlesnake. The solution is in the game. Yeah. I think that's what it is. But you would think they would choose a rat. And I'm honestly surprised you never read Animorphs. It's honestly a fairly dark game. Look, I'll get into this briefly. because we were chatting about. It's actually a really interesting book series that's rather mature at times, because it evolves into this whole thing where it's like, if you guys don't know, the main story is like these kids gain alien powers. This like alien appears. He's like a centaur alien, and he's like, there are these creatures called Yeerks. They're here on your Earth already. I've been like, we fight the Yeerks because they take over people and whatever. But here, touch this box. It'll give you powers to turn into any animal that you touch. And so they do. And they start fighting the Yeerks. They learn that their parents and their families have already been taken. People in their school. They find, like, basically what the Yeerks do is they, like, lure people into these warehouses where then the Yeerks, they're these little slugs, they crawl into your ear and take over you. So it turns into this whole sounds Yeerky. It is. But it turns into this whole thing where like the kids end up killing lots of Yeerks. Like they find these vats where the Yeerks are like swimming all around. It's really gross. They like do things in order to like, they like pour stuff in there. They kill hundreds and hundreds of thousands of Yeerks. And so then, but it ends up splitting the group up after like a couple of books because some of the kids feel like what they're essentially doing is genocide. But some of them are like, but they're taking over our families, and so it's better that way. But they're like, but they're not killing them. They're just taking them over. And every once in a while, they have to leave the host anyways. So it's like, they're like, maybe it's for the best if we like don't fight them. Because essentially we're committing murder. And so it's like this whole, it turns into this whole thing. But I was reading, so David, the one that's mentioned in the story, and this is why I also feel like it's interesting. Spoilers for Animorphs. David is actually, like, he turns on the group. And he was stuck. So if you're an Animorph, if you turn into an animal, you can only stay as that animal for like an hour. Or a certain number of hours. If you stay longer than that, you turn into that animal for good. And you cannot transform out of that. David got stuck as a rat. And he made a deal with one of the Yeerk leaders that if he like gave them 2 of the Animorphs, they would help him be able to transform again. He like captured these 2, were able to get them to the right place, but they did not fall for the plan. And so the Yeerk leader it basically is like, well, we're not going to help you turn back into a normal person. We're not going to help you turn back. You're going to be stuck as a rat. Sorry, you didn't help us good enough. And so then his story ends with him begging the other Animorph, one of the other Animorphs, to kill him so that he was not stuck as a rat forever. And his fate is just never known. They never talk about it. That's just the last you hear from him. Animorphs was like really it's incredibly dark. Jet is going full Pepe Sylvia. I am. I need like a scene where there is like just a bunch of like strings and pins on a pin board. That's the word I was looking for. I just need a pin board background. And it just slowly zooms in on my face. Like the longer I'm in the longer I'm in the scene, the bigger my camera gets. So it's just like slowly all encompassing. Anyway, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if that's possible. I bet it is. Anyway, that is the end of my Animorphs rant. There is a big conspiracy. It is. That's hilarious. That's what I would call the scene. There is a YouTube video. If you guys are actually interested in the history of Animorphs, I don't know why you would be after what I just said. But there's a YouTube video where some guy goes over the entire history of Animorphs and is like talks about the book series and what happens in the books and like why it's kind of interesting and why it's like people kind of forget how intense the book gets, especially for like a young adult's like novel, because it's like, yeah, the kids are like, we're essentially like war criminals. Like we have genocided like these aliens, and maybe like, is that even ethically okay? Like there's a lot of confusion there, and it's a very gray subject because they're not like, their families are being taken over, but they're also like killing all these aliens, so I don't know. Anyway, I watched the show. There was a Nickelodeon show, and now knowing the like history of the books, it makes sense why the show is canceled after some point. I don't think Nickelodeon could quite handle like their main characters possibly being genociders, especially as kids. They would have to change. They would have to deviate. There would be some deviations, I think. So all that to say, this is why I had qualms about To the Moon, is because they just did not represent Animorphs very well. But what can you do? You can only ask for so much, really. It is late. This is a 6-hour stream. How Long to Beat says this game is 3.5 hours long, or something like that. Maybe 4. It took us like 5-ish, a little more than 5 or something like that. Well, friends. Let me find somebody. I doubt anybody's playing To the Moon. We are probably the top To the Moon streamer right now. Who do we go say hello to? Our main friends that are on, because I don't know where I would send you guys to normally. Like, we're not in a... Let's just double check. No one's playing To the Moon. Or are they? To the Moon. Wait, where there are people playing To the Moon. That's actually kind of amazing. I'm honestly surprised, but okay, we're gonna still go to Pokemon. I was not expecting that. Punch Lasers, they are playing Pokemon Arceus. They are shiny hunting. To the Moon is a pretty well-known game, I guess, but I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised. I will say, this did make me want to play. People loved it, myself included. I mean, I think it's a good game. I'm really joking about the Animorphs part. Overall, I think it's a cute story. I did not get as sad as I think I was expecting. I honestly think had they focused more on the wife's illness and why she even died from an illness, because that is actually, they left that vague. I honestly think if they would have gone with that story more, I probably would have cried. But the fact that it was like not about that, I guess, really, I think I felt more sad at the beginning part of the game, knowing that she was going to die, seeing them get married, all that stuff. That made me more sad than the like second half of the game. I think by the second half I was like, okay, I kind of see what's happening, but then I was trying to like figure out how it would relate back to her illness, because very up. Yeah, I think that part would have made me cry. But I think because she has like a neurological disorder, which they talk about, but that's not what killed her. She died from something else. And so I feel like that is what is confusing, I think, to me. I think that part would have made me cry if we, like, I don't know. Especially if we had learned, like, she knew she was going, like, maybe it was like a genetic thing, and she's been, like, she knew that at some point this thing was going to happen. Like, that would have made me very sad. And, like, I kind of feel like they glossed over the fact, like, this part, I feel like if they would have focused on certain parts, it would have gotten to me. Like, if they would have gone over the fact that, I don't know. We won't get into it. I'll just keep talking about it forever. But I think overall, I did enjoy it. I enjoy games that are like this, so I'm here for it. It does make me want to make my own game, though. We can call it To the Mars, and it'll be a fan fiction, just retelling of this story. To the Mars. And I'm sure, well, to be fair, if they come after us for copyright, I'm going to be like, look, Disney wants to have a talk. Applegate. Applegate is the author of Animorphs. She wants to talk. This is a fan work. This is a fan fiction. Anyway, we are going to go head over to Punch Lasers. They're playing. But before I go, I'm going to give out a few thank yous. One, Mr. Sputnik, thank you so much for resubscribing for 19 months. That's insane. Runner, thank you so much for the bits. Mr. Bunnies for the raid. Torvina for the follow. Best Biscuits for the raid. Runner for the bits. Sylvan for the follow as well. And Gizmo for the raid. I gave you a fist bump, right? I did give you a fist bump. Running for the bits. But we will be back tomorrow. Yo, I just came back in and boom, I'm being thanked. Love bits.
Love bits.
Biscuits, thank you so much for more bits. Have a great night. And Mr. Sputnik, thank you. We are heading out, but I hope you guys have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow with something. But that means you're going. It does mean I'm going. But I don't know what we'll be back with tomorrow. I'm sure we'll figure something out. It might be Pokemon. It might be something else. I've kind of been feeling something else, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure that all out. But we'll go over to Punch Lasers. Hopefully they're not ending. And hopefully we can cheer them on as they find some shinies. I'm also going to go eat some food because I am very hungry. I have not really eaten anything today, which that's on me. That's my problem. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's. If you guys have emotes and you're following in with us on the raid, feel free to give them some bumps, you know. Oof, same, need foods, indeed. Instead of eating, how about you just play more games? That's how I feel like sometimes. And Nick, I love you! Thanks for popping in. So excited about D&D, my friend. And we might have a date soon, it looks like. I think I was seeing my phone notifications go off. But friends, keep an ear out for that. I'll let you guys know. But anyway, have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I will see you with some game in mind, I'm sure. But I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!